as every ingot rolls away, a dozen more are split asunder. There is a sign beside the gate. Now every shift brings fear and hate, and shaken men in terror crying. Molten rivers boil away, a fiery brew hell never equaled. To the prophets the bosses pray, and Mammon sings in his grim cathedral. His attendants join the choir, and heaven help us if we're shirking. Stoke the furnace, altar fire, and just be thankful that we're working. Do this, then charge the hoppers high, lest you endure the foreman's holler. Do this, then drain the tankards dry, and let us toast the almighty dollar that shapes us chained here before the fire, where heat and noise set the weak a-quaking at the siren's infernal cry. The open hearth sets the ground a-shaking. This, and raise the babies high, and make them shriek with love and laughter. Do this, then kiss your woman's eyes, and raise a song onto the rafters. Brush the steel mill from your hair. Keep the table till it's breaking, nor let terror enter there, and in the heart set the glasses breaking. See y'all after the trailer.
Fuck you, Izzy. That's not the right finger. Wait.
You can't milk Corey and then leave.
Stop it! You can't do this to me! I think that this stream is always going to be about 3 angles away from talking about shebangan. Are you trying to say that there's something optically troublesome about the statement that I like to go on the internet and make anime women cry? I do not orchestrate their downfall. I will simply outlast all of them. What? So let's talk about a shed. Hello everyone, and welcome into the Mountain Home. It is I, the man, the myth, legend, the dwarf himself, Horatius, and I'm joined here by my lovely friend, Isabella Ooze.
Hello, it's me.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Titan Gamer, Grim, Cabello, Sour, Based Tuxedo Mask, Shortavan. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know why the bottom of your... There you go. Hi, Misutaku. Welcome in. I will do that workout in just a moment. It's early for the ooze. Or late. Morning, Lava Finger.
What?
It's one of the two.
What?
Hello there. Hello, Triple N veteran.
I
Oh, Sugoi.
definitely
Yeah.
have slept today.
Ah, I see. Could be yesterday, yeah. Is he? Oh, hi, Aura. Hi, Broth. Izzy, you wouldn't have to lie like that. That's true. Izzy doesn't lie to me unless it's for comedic effect. Ugh.
Or I'm on the floor.
Sleeping in this day and age, I slept for a hearty 7 hours last night after staying up way past my bedtime.
Well, I think the issue is that my sleep schedule is I am getting anywhere between like 5 to 7 hours. It's
Well, that's
just
good.
when I'm getting that 5 to 7 hours is very weird.
Mm.
So like I did sleep yesterday, just not. I think what time did I slept from? Oh no, I fell asleep this morning.
Yeah.
I slept from midnight until 3. But then I also slept a bunch yesterday. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
have been sleeping.
was on Jenkin Palm stream over on the YouTubes last night. He's a Quebecois that moved to Japan, so I found what it's like if I ever want to do a proper collab with someone in the Japanese world, and it'll have to be Friday nights. 'Cause my old body could not. I felt bad. I was yawning my ass off the last half-hour stream.
You've also been yawning this morning, which has been driving me crazy because I'd be like, no, don't. Now I'm going to have to yawn.
It's fine. Here, I have my government-issued caffeinated beverage. You knew the accent was familiar? Of course you would.
I really want a caffeinated beverage, but unfortunately for me, I can't have one. Because I have $3 in my account. So,
well, if I had more than 150,
I have to.
I'd give you some.
I gotta wait until Twitch pays me.
Yep. Collaborating all over the world, yeah, man. It was awesome. It was actually really sweet. Some of you were there last night, which was really cool, by the way, for y'all to come by. So Jenkin owns a pawn shop in his character's kayfabe. And so I sent him a bunch of images. Hi, Psy King. Welcome in, bud. I sent him a bunch of images of things that were, like, sentimentally valuable to me. And I'm going to show them on stream and give a quick synopsis of the stories of why these items were important. Basically, I'm going to boil down that 2+ hour stream into about 3 minutes. But you should still definitely go watch it because I'm obviously going to be cutting a lot of corners here. So
it's on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I posted all over the Discord to go find it.
My brain just saw 3 different images when you posted that, or when you put it up on stream.
Okay.
And I'm like, I thought I saw a platypus at first, then I saw a potato, and then I was like, oh, it's a rock on some leaves.
Yep. An easy mistake to make, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm sending those to our DMs as well, so you don't have to like deal with stream delay or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I call the Stoddart Stone. Oh, Valk. Can someone refund Valk? I'm so sorry. I should have turned that shit off. Can anyone refund Valkyria her 2K, please?
We're busy! How do you... oh, okay, Kurt did it.
Thank you, Corbelis. I just got here. I just clicked the Bible. No, it's all good. Hey, thank you. Generally speaking, I think that would be a great thing.
Is that Horatius the voice actor? Horatius, can I has autograph?
Snikey, I promise you, if you ever find me at a con, I will give you my autograph. In fact, that's to anybody. If you tell me your username at a con or whatever, and you're like, dude, I've been watching you for blah, 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 I will sign whatever you want me to sign as long as it's not a part of your body. And
shit.
And if it is part of your body, I might say no, I might say yes.
Oh.
Corbelis, I'm sorry that you still hate it. I think it's hilarious. The community loves it. It stays. So this is the Stoddart Stone. there's an elementary school. Incredible Titan gamer. I don't have anything to contribute. I just thought it was kind of funny that I could do this. Thank you so much. You're such an important chatter with your highlighted message. You're my most valued community member right now. Thank you so much for dropping 10,000 channel points to highlight a fucking message. To the Stoddard Stone, if you faced this elementary school, you're not the only one that hates the Cabells. You would see this like hill leading up to it, and then on this otherwise perfectly grassy hill, there was a single stone bald spot. And when I graduated out of that, or when I finished that elementary school, I had been digging at it every recess to like dig it out a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. So when I got out of that school, I unearthed it the rest of the way and carried it home. And just kept it. And now every time I move, I take the Stoddard Stone with me and I plunk it onto the front yard of wherever I'm living.
And it just sits there?
It just sits there.
In the middle of your front lawn?
No, it normally is somewhere near the stairs or something like that. It has a spot.
I was going to say, that would be such a pain in the ass to have to cut your grass around.
No. I tend to put it, out of the way. But if you know to look for it, you see it. I'm gonna get that rock. I'll say this: if you guys can identify this stone, you'll know where I live. You know what I'm saying? Emotional support porch guardian, yeah, it's Rumble. it's my little golden boy. So yeah, that's the Stoddard Stone, a very important thing for me. And should I be fortunate enough to have my own beardlings down the line, I will give it to them to carry with them. And make a little family tradition. These are the other items that I sent Jenkin. This is my Twitch partner badge. Izzy, I did sell it to Jenkin, but I told him that he'd have to sandpaper the name off the back because my...
What?
Because my... because you and Hera... both own part of my... See, it's right there. You have it now.
You can't... That's not for yours to sell.
Well, I had... Okay, so... Anyway, so the next thing is this cute little sheep puzzle that Hera...
Hold on. Does our check mark mean nothing to you?
Well, it means about 75 Jenkin coins. To me.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
First of all.
Yep.
You're telling me
Uh-huh.
you sold this at a pawn shop on YouTube?
Yes.
How much did you get for it?
75 Jenkin coins, which are roughly equivalent to a US dollar each.
Okay, so then what you're saying, what I'm hearing is I get 50 cents.
No. You get 75, half of 75. So like,
You just said it was the equivalent to $1.
So what I said was 75 Jenkin coins, which are about $1 each.
Oh, so you owe me
Like $32.
75. Wait. Wait, one coin is $1 each?
Yeah, about
Oh, so then you owe me like...
$32.
Yeah.
Yeah, give or take. So, but you have the badge right now, so you're good.
No, this isn't actually on me. This is an overlay element.
All right.
Don't let horror fool you.
Beta Vash, that's not half of $75. That would be half of $85.
Okay, so you owe me $32.50
No, beta is
Or-
never mind.
or $32.50 in Jenkin coins. Right?
Yeah, so the next item is this cute little sheep puzzle that that Harby, when she was Harby, suggested to my throne. And then this is my first. Can I zoom in on this at all? I can. Awesome. This is so much better. This is my copy of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master's Guide. So I am not so old that I played with Gygaxian. I am not a Gygaxian era D&D player, but I was raised by those Gygaxian motherfuckers. So my DM, who played Advanced D&D with us, when he was getting really old, and so he decided he was going to retire from DMing, and so he gave his hoard of books to all of his players. And I got his copy of his Advanced D&D Dungeon Master's Guide. This is a shed that is since I've last seen it, is the last remaining structure on the plot of land that used to be the property that I was born into. The house has been destroyed and replaced with a parking lot, but they did not get rid of the shed for some reason, so that was still there when I last went by.
That's so interesting that they would keep a shed there.
Yeah, presumably they had some usage for it. I don't know. Because we sold my father, the Forge Master, sold the property to the county because we lived 2 doors away from the town hall. So they bought our neighbor's house and they bought our house, or the properties, and then turned it into a parking lot for the cops and the town hall people and for the elementary school across the street. This is a frog in a car because I'm a Super Beard Bros fan. To the point where I would say that the Super Beard Bros people are they are my Oshis. I don't really have an Oshi in the traditional sense, but the people who inspired me to feel comfortable enough in my own body being a big guy to be like, okay, big guys can do this and be successful too. It was them. So,
or that's an Oshi.
That's why I just said that.
They're yeah, but you said but not in the traditional sense, but they are your Oshi in the traditional sense.
Yeah, I just don't like the term. That's what you use in VR chat in the rare times I play it. That's awesome, bro.
Is it because you don't use the term Oshi correctly?
No, I do use the term correctly. It's to push something or to push someone. Hi, Apop. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. You're Addison, Alexander Fall, Grin, Andy, Wizlock. Yeah, so Frog in a Car, it's a plushie. I sold it. Here I have a 1 good boy point. So every MagFest, me and my friend group that go, we do a bit of some kind. One year we bought 300 some copies of The Mummy and dressed up as cultists of Imhotep and just like handed out copies of The Mummy to people. Imhotep. Praise be to Imhotep. And then one year, one of my friends got a 3D printer. And so we printed out these little coins that said 1 GBP. And on the other side, it was like a soy jack with his hands up going, oh! And it said good boy point. And so if we saw anybody being a good boy, we gave them a good boy point. Then down here, this is probably the most sentimental, very cute stories of all of them. This is a simple little, like, connects contraption. So early in my work in the field, I had a client who was nonverbal, who was about 4 years old. His family was very poor. There's no real pleasant way to say it. They were very, very poor. And the services that I were giving were being provided and covered by the county. So this kid would not talk, but would talk when we would watch Beyblades. And he could say the name of the characters. He would say, like, let it rip when the characters say let it rip. So like it was his one way that he knew how to communicate. But Beyblades are expensive. So we never I couldn't be like, "Hey, can you buy some Beyblades for your child so I can use that in the sessions because that would be really effective for them." And I can't just buy toys and stuff for my clients all the time because then I'm not going to make any money either, right? So I brought over some Connects and made Beyblades out of Connects. And so we'd spend like 35 minutes of our 1 hour session making these little Beyblades out of Connects and playing with them. And then we would spend the rest of the session like communicating and, helping him develop his social skills.
Did you make that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very ergodynamic.
You have to be nice about that. You have to be nice about this. After the heart-wrenching
Not to you!
Okay. Hi,
To the kid, yeah, but not to you.
All right, great. This is a board for the game Tablero. It's a drinking game. If you ever make it to a MagFest, we will play this. I love this game. Hi, Koji. It is a very, very simple drinking game. It's played on a 7x7 grid with 7 shot glasses and 2 6-sided dice. And the players take a series of turns trying to line up the shot glasses in 6 in a row, 7 in a row, or 7 in a diagonal. And then you get to share the shot glasses and drink. It's fun. I love this game. It's one of my favorite drinking games, if not my favorite drinking game. Chat, remember it's okay to take mental health days if you need it. I'm doing so today. Good. Yeah, dude, Trees. Awesome. This is my grandfather's chess set. When he passed, he taught me how to play chess. And when he passed, we took it and from his estate, well, his home. And my dad said that I could have the chessboard when I beat him. And eventually I did beat him and earned the chess set for myself.
Wait, and you pawned this off?
Yeah. For about 150 Jenkin coins. So a good profit on family value.
How bad is the economy?
Well, bills, right? And then this last one is my backup copy of the Silmarillion. This might very well be the most important book to me in the world. I have read the Silmarillion about 9 times over the course of my life, and every time I finish it, I go right back to the beginning and I start to read it again. I love the Silmarillion. It's a great piece of work, and if anyone tells me that they can't read it because it's obnoxiously hard to get through, I would not judge them in the fucking slightest.
There's a salmon joke in there, and I'm trying to find it.
The Silmarillion? Wow, that's a lot of salmon in that river. Yeah, I'd say it's about a Silmarillion.
Maybe like a green salmon joke somewhere.
Green salmon?
Yeah, vermilion.
Oh, wow, I've never seen a green salmon before. Yes, it's Samverillion. I don't know.
We'll
Anyway,
work on it.
Yeah, we'll workshop it. Boo, shut up. What was the second Twilight book? Crim? Die.
Die.
Die, bang! No hesitation whatsoever. Poor Crim? Don't pour Crim. In fact, you know what? Bang.
Stop shooting people in your chat.
No.
No.
No, it's my house. Alright. Well, Psy King is here, and I told him I would play this game that I voice acted in that he made, and so many other people awesomely worked on, but I just wanted to sort of shoot the shit for a touch before we got into it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
I
so
have no idea what this game is about.
So full disclosure, I was hanging out with Izzy before stream started, and I said this is what I was going to be doing today, and she's like, "Oh, have fun on stream." And I was like, "Well, do you want to come on?" And she said, "Sure, I've never seen it." So I'm going to show her the game with everybody today. I'm very excited to show it off because I think this game is quite brilliant, and has a lot of good hard work put into it.
Wait, what's the name of the person who made it in chat?
Psy King.
Psy King.
Mhm.
Where are you? Show yourself. I don't see them in. They're not. Oh, God! Sorry.
Suddenly,
I was watching a
Izzy!
streamer that I just like flew from off screen.
Meow. Meow. Normally I'd advocate for them, but they mentioned Twilight books, so that's a bannable offense. Was he got a gun from the pawn shop? I would never actually use a gun on someone, Volk. After being shot myself, let me tell you.
This is America.
Anyone in this chat have any fire giant tips? I've broken my last controller on phase 2 where the fire is spread all around. I'm not sure I can survive that because I die. Please advise. I'm in dire need. If anyone knows, okay, only asking because it's 4 in the morning and all my friends are asleep. So, Zemnaz, super off topic, but I will give you some assistance for your boldness for asking so appropriately. Fire Giant obviously does, for the majority, fire damage. So, equipping fire negation items to consume and fire negation shields and rings or necklaces or talismans or whatever they're called are highly effective for that fight. Also, if you have done the Alexander Iron Fist questline, he can be summoned here to help you with that fight. Frankly, in my opinion, he kind of trivializes it. So if you can get Alexander to the fight, bring him. But yeah, the big thing is do not run from him. His ranged attacks are far more dangerous. Just imagine Alexander Fall in chat just looks down and goes, "Holy shit, I do have an Iron Fist. What the fuck?" I am way too big. Oh, voice acting? Yeah, I voice acted in this game. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Stay close. Bite his ankles. One slight problem. Did you kill Alexander? Yeah, Alexander's dead. All right, well, then, like I said, equip as much fire negation as you can. Hug his ankles, chip him away. Bleed is also effective against the fire giant, so use bleed. Frost is not effective. Don't use frost. And good fucking luck, gamer. And thanks for the follow. I'm now on the giant side. How the turns tabled. All right. There we go. Izzy, you with me?
Yes.
Here's some gameplay for you to watch.
For me?
Of course for you. The world for you. I actually showed my coworker, my co-teacher, the clip about you and I talking about Philly and Pittsburgh yesterday, and he is in love with you. He thinks that you are so fun and so funny.
I don't remember this clip at all.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube, everybody. Go check it out.
What did we talk about?
I can live with that. Good luck. Yeah, I'll play it here on screen. Pittsburgh real. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh. Go fuck yourself.
What?
I know people from Pittsburgh.
So do I.
Don't
It's,
say unfortunately.
but it is. That place is rough.
No, it's not.
I think in Philly, I always get the two mixed up.
Well, that's the thing is, I used to be like you. I used to be misinformed.
I used to be you, a fucking idiot. Pittsburgh's a lovely city, though. Sure, buddy. With the snap of that wit, yeah. Good clip, good clip. Yeah,
Good clip.
good clip. All right. Let's see here. Sensitivity, field of view. Yes. Great. We'll reduce our bloom and our head bobbing.
Wait, is this not the one where you play as a person who eats coins?
That is the game where I play. That's the character I play, yeah. Hijacks.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Well, you described the character as a golem. But the character
Is he
that
not? What
no,
is
he's
he?
a dwarf. He's a
Golem, dwarf. They're
don't
both made of
don't-
rocks.
don't. Just gonna play the fucking game.
600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter
600
of
years.
hours.
The world as we knew it.
People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening. Some noticed that death occurred when two people
Thus
met.
began the
Thus
era.
began
voice acting
the
going on.
era of solitude.
Oh.
And though the era of solitude lasted
My
for
bad.
nearly 300 years, humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the curse of faces. When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly. The
Instantly?
Maker
Yep.
shared this knowledge with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age, the era of masks. For this act, many saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the new world. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this. Over the years, people managed to determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart of the old world. Since then, many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet, none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known only to yourself. Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away. Until all you saw was a black abyss.
I know that place.
What, Silent Hill or Black Abyss?
Black Abyss.
Yeah, high five. They all became VTubers, yeah.
I'm from a different Black Abyss, though.
Oh. So coins are made out of metal, and metal is just refined stone. Shut up, Krim.
Nice hand. So is this Minecraft?
And we punch this tree for some wood.
Oh, okay.
We got punchies. All right.
All right. Ooh. I like to imagine that we're given that, like, you know, like when you give somebody the... Should I voice act this?
Well, you felt like it felt like you wanted to, so I wanted to
Okay.
give you the
No,
opportunity.
yeah, sorry. I was thinking more about like somebody giving somebody not the finger, but like the, you know, like when the...
Yeah,
they,
it's like the shaking their fist, like pumping their fist and shaking at someone. Yeah.
But no, it's when they give you the fist up and then they put their other arm across and they're like,
Oh, yeah.
"Why-ya-ya-da?"
Well, that means fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying.
Okay. Oh my god.
What kind of voice should I
hold on.
should I do? Like old...
I just did the gesture in real life, and I felt my right arm's upper arm muscles. Like, oh wow, I'm getting kind of beef. Sorry.
I think that's called your bicep. What voice should I do for this?
Well, it's a mysterious voice in the mist. So, do you want to be like inviting? Do you want to go with like a mystical sort of nebulous, arcane-y kind of voice?
Is this the... Oh, hold on. I don't know why this is pitched up.
That's kind of weird.
Echo.
Ooh.
And then add a little bit of reverb.
Ooh, that's good.
No pitch. Oh, line. Yeah. I don't like that. Stop doing that.
Do a voice that represents but is legally distinct from the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. It's just like, what the?
Why is that? Oh no, it's because for whatever reason they decided that the gender slider needed to be like maxed out.
Someone let out helium? Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
You have entered Yari. You've lost everything. From material possessions to memories, and even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them. At least the essentials.
How was that? Good?
That was good.
Okay, cool.
Chat clappers.
Clappers, thank you.
Sugoi.
Oh, sorry. What if I just...
Remember. Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and grave it into the stone, so it's never forgotten.
Shut up, Cryo. What's your name?
What's your name? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Good. You remember. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yaru.
I love that Krim knows exactly how to fucking get under my fucking nails. Because now I'm second guessing myself if I misspelled my fucking name.
Did you not?
I-
Did you?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if I did or
Oh no. Oh god. Wrong button. Oh.
One more game. Hi, Mad Majide. Alright, so this is where I pick my starting class.
In this world, everyone hides behind a mask.
Oh, it was also asked earlier if someone wasn't wearing a mask, but you were wearing a mask and you saw their face, would they be okay? No, both of you die. If anybody sees anyone's face, both the face that was seen and the viewer die. That's my understanding of the curse of faces.
But beneath it, there's always something more. Yours. Your identity, whatever it may be. You must remember.
Alright, so we have 7 starting classes. We have the Inquisitor. I am the Inquisitor, in the name of the Sacred Maker's Order. I will cleanse these plagued lands, destroy the rot that infests the fallen kingdom, and judge anyone who stands in my way. Is that really you? So he has level 15 to start, high intelligence. So this is a spell sword. Was any streams from Hera? Is she okay? She's incredibly busy, buddy. I'm so sorry to tell you. She's been really working her ass off. And also, she has been taking a little bit of a hiatus because she has something really, really, really cool, and when she comes back, she wants to be able to show it off. But I would suggest going by her Discord and sending her some love. So let's go look at everyone else, too. I am the sorcerer. From the day I was born, I have felt connected to a magical force. It has guided me through life and granted me power now. It guides me to Yarav, so let it be. Is that really you? Even higher intelligence, pitifully zeros, ones, and everything else that has nothing to do with casting spells. So this is the, like, full-on, the weight of limitation pressing down on me like a hydraulic press. It's so cool. Go tell her she's pretty. Yeah, go tell Hera she's pretty. In fact, can we get a shout out for Hera, Kita, please? I am the proud knight in service of my king. On his orders, I will investigate the cursed land of Yarav and uncover the source of its blight. So this is, I don't care about casting, I just want to hit motherfuckers with swords.
Is that really you? Eh.
I am nobody. Is that really you? So this is an interesting character. You start at level 1. You have minimal nothings. The only thing is, you start with 4 mask shards, which is actually kind of swanky. Mask shards teleport you back to the last bonfire you used. So this is like the blank slate character. I am the thief. I took on a bad job, and now the Maker's Order is after my head. Yarav is the only place they won't follow me. They're really you. High dex, commendable strength, and con to start, deplorable casting stats, and starts with throwing daggers. I am the scholar. I have spent years studying spells and the nature of magic itself. However, neither I nor anyone in history has managed to solve the mystery of the curse that has dictated our lives for 300 years. To be the first to do so, I intend to investigate its source. This is nerd shit.
This is the nerd guy.
Yeah.
Hi, Tootsie. Thank you for the 7 months, hon.
I'm the brawler. I've come to Yarov from the distant north to find a worthy opponent who could give me what I desire most, a death worthy of a true warrior from the north.
Oh, it's Yariv.
Yarov.
Sorry, sometimes the font makes it look like Yaru.
Oh, yeah. So is that really you? This guy's all con. Even starts with a couple of health potions. I don't know. I'm thinking Arby's. Maybe we go maskless. We go forgotten. And just take what the game gives us, you know? What do you think is?
That, I mean, you're the one playing it, so like this is all you.
Well, yeah,
You-
but
you do what?
You have some interest in the game, so like, would you rather me like lean towards the magic or the hand-to-hand combat more? And
I would, me personally, I like seeing what the options are always like. How far can they push like a hand-to-hand combat class is always like my thought process, because like I feel like the sword and shield gameplay is always like the standard, which is a really good baseline. But I'm always interested to know how fancy people can get with hand-to-hand combat. But obviously, I also like playing tanks. That's another thing. So I don't know.
let's go knight then. We'll make sure we're able to equip anything we pick up. And, you know, we'll set the magic on the side and let some other nerds do that shit. Yeah.
Okay.
This is you.
Oh, sorry.
You remember. Good.
That would be
An
amazing.
important step. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yarif.
It was cute. Apop did the amazing redeem, which is your voice.
To survive there, you must fight. Remember what you learned on the other side.
A very, like, comforting matrony vibe with that.
Yeah. It was either I'm gonna be doing the whole stream or I'm gonna do just kind of like my standard voice. And I was like, you know what, I should probably do the
Well,
I should probably do the mother voice.
I think the like wispy like mist guide is gonna stop after this, you know. Because
Yeah.
after this, the tutorial's over. So we can just click to light attack, or we can hold and charge to fill up the bar, and then release the full power of an attack, which gives the opportunity for, like, you can hold W and just fucking bip somebody, or you can, like, run in, dart, fall back, recharge, run in. It'll give you a little bit more of like a dance. G sheathes your weapon, which makes you run faster because you don't have your weapon out. I just feel less clogged. All I'm gonna say. Listen, which many restaurants do you put before it? Listen. I'm thinking Arby's is just stuck in my head. All right. So it took like 8 strikes to just left click. Oh, the deformed spirit.
Hey, it's just like I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I missed. Get it? Cause there's so much mist.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, my big arm didn't fix it.
Good. If you pass through these doors, there will be no return. Though for you, There isn't one anyway.
Cool, let's do it.
Yay!
Wahoo! Ah, this old familiar haunt.
Good luck, fucko.
What? Ah. Hi, Kildo. Alright, let's check. We have some fists. Runes are our spells. We have 3 vials of life. No rings, no key items, no materials. So in the game there is an in-game manual. I'm actually a really big fan of the in-game manual. It's very good and easy to read.
Oh.
Got your little story recap where you can, reassess and reread the intro story if you want. Then you have your masks, where you can look at all of the different starting classes and to remind yourself what their sort of motivations are. Very small but very good little detail. Combat talks about how to do it all. Block is done, but the block button cannot block indefinitely. After too many hits, the player will become stunned. Dodging is done through movement. The player must maintain a proper distance from the enemy to be able to attack without being hit. If using a light weapon, you can also perform a dodge by using the block button. So, you perform a critical hit if you execute your strike at the exact moment that your charge up bar hits 100%. And criticals deal an extra 20% damage.
Gotcha.
Magic runes, you get the different spells. We have all these different families of magic: fire, ice, wind, thunder, dark, light, poison, and blood. Sword magic. When you find special weapons that have sword magic, you have the required amount of mana to use it. Hold down the attack button until the attack is fully charged, then instead of releasing it, press the block button to perform a special attack. Better movement, make sure you sheath your weapon to run faster. Main attributes: strength lets you wield heavier weapons and use them more effectively, also increases your health. Dex allows you to use weapons that require more finesse than strength, and also increases your health, which I think is a great choice, that both of those stats increase your health. Con, significantly increases your health per point. Intelligence allows you to use more powerful runes, also slightly increases your mana supply. Force is the constitution for your mana, so it increases your mana by a lot. And resistance lets you cope with illness, poison, and other negative effects. Also reduces the impact of blocks and increases your health. So resistance is actually a very solid stat in this game. It just raw increases your tankiness in every way. Characters, worth checking out the monument next to him, known as the Mask Altar. Further down the valley, you'll meet Loren, who will tell you more about Yarav, and they point you to your next destination, the Nameless Village. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
The Rotten Valley. And see, hold on, I want to point this out. The little, command prompts that show up, as I walk up to this, you'll just see the control button fade in the top right. Do you see that?
Yes.
It's minor, but I like it.
For whatever reason, I want that to be in the bottom right, and I don't know why.
Activate this maker statue. These are your bonfires in the game.
Sick.
Save, and so that's a big thing. When you die in this game, you respawn, but it's not like a Souls game. You go back to your old save is the thing.
You die in real life.
Hey, you! Stop! Who are you? And why'd you come here? You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly. Trust me. Go back where you came from, while you still can.
Oh, buddy, I can't.
What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan. Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby, you'll find someone named Loren. Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move. I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, It's yours. Now, get going.
Does he only have one arm?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Can we get him an arm?
See if we can help him out. Got a rune, energy blast. Okay, well, I don't have the 10 intelligence to cast the most basic of spells, so. Must have cost him an arm and a leg. Stop. We let him a hand. Stop. Poison Lake, so close to a Miyazaki signature. Yeah, I think it's just cute that they're like, listen, there's a poison lake, move on. Like, we did it. We did the poison thing. Okay, we're gonna go do other stuff now. Injured biter. These little caterpillar bros are cute in a way. Can't cast a spell, you stupid. They just want to hug you? I'm sure. Poison Lake tax of a Souls like. Yep. But that one was not injured. They took a couple of hits.
Unstoppable.
Yarth Leaf. There's a Yarth Leaf. Oh, Vial of Healing is different from Vial of Life. Greatly. Ah. Well, we'll save those. Yarth Leaf reduces poison buildup and cures poison. Incredible. What's 9 plus 10? That's cruel. It's a pretty standard fare. You know, we've got a bunch of little hallways. You're getting your teeth cut with some combat tutorials with these little biters, some EXP, and plenty of loot to find in the barrels and such. The barrels and crates in this game are very, very worth your time. All barrels and crates in the game have like a 1% chance of dropping the Rogue's Ring, which increases your throwing item damage, which is just cheeky. Could solve 6 plus 7. I imagine it could answer the question of what is 6 plus 7.
Do you know what that is?
Yep.
I found out what it was the other day. I was like,
Yep. What did I get here? A Tiraz Leaf. Reduces slow buildup and cures slow. Okay. Vial of Magicka. What do you want, dude?
Newcomer? If I were you, I'd watch your step around here.
Hi, Mi-chan.
Entering the cave without a light source is suicide. However, there are incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on. I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed.
The voice actor for this one cracks me up because they like how they're actually like huddled down and
Not
whispering.
that you'd be in any position to object, though.
sounds familiar.
Yeah. Fucking bat. It's not even a bat, it's a ghost of bat. Get out of here.
A ghost of that.
Oh, hi, Patch. Yeah. and I'm not gonna chase that bat down. Get out of here. I'm sorry if you guys can't see a damn thing. I can't see much more.
You have a lantern?
Nope.
Ah,
I could go get one.
I feel like it'd be beneficial for moments like this.
Is there fall damage? Yep. A lot, actually. Holy ow. A ghost bat. A gat. I'm waiting for her to fall in a hole. Thanks.
Rock and stone!
Hi, Cranial.
Holy owl bat ghost.
Thank you for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate that. I forget, does resting here heal us? Oh, thank goodness. Bonk. 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 Oh shit. See, so we have this road over here. Nope. Can't open that one. Have the torch road and the cave. Cave? Nope. Torches it is. Definitely needs to be fixed. Yeah, I need a better weapon for damn sure. These biters are purple. Okay, they take 3 hits and they seem to have some sort of projectile. I want that. I want it! Eh. Alright. Ooh, the poisoned biters also have a leap by the look of it. Get that critical, hell yeah. There's something in the poison lake. Hey, what's up, homie?
I haven't seen you before. I am Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yarif? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it. It's the cruel reality of Yarif. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded. But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down.
Oh shit.
Yura was dragged back to Yariv, now
Oops.
nothing more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal. It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, it's not that bad. If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites.
What a homie. An absolute
For
dude.
now.
True. Small ancient rock. Is it a key item? Is it a consumable? Here? Small rock of an unusual, unnatural color. From its appearance, it seems very old. Perhaps it's worth taking it to someone knowledgeable about such things. Okay, well, who knows what it's in. A cool snack? Fuck off, Okay. Oh, shield. Let's go. Not enough dexterity. I need 5. Well, then I'm going to grab a point of dexterity real quick. Oh, thank hell. I feel so much more safe with a shield in my hand.
Shield of comfort.
Oh, well. Hard to block a ghost. Interesting. The biter never actually bit me. It was just pushing me around.
I wanna push you around.
I will.
I will.
I want to push you down. Chill, swamp item. I'm gonna. I was standing up for the Steel City the other day. I saw the short Horatius posted. We were talking about that earlier, Berserk.
Anytime.
Wait for a day off finally. You have a day off coming up soon, Toots? Good. Alright, so we have a little offshoot over here. I'll come back to that. Oh! The Ring of the Thief! Let's go. Increases damage dealt by throwing weapons. Yay! I just need to find some throwing... Wait, I do have throwing knives. Hold on. Hell yeah. Let's go see if this item in the poison lake's worth it. So, you know, Krim doesn't have to throw away his life figuring it out. All right.
Oh.
Fell into the mire. Immediate death.
Well then.
Toxic Blast. It's a spell. Right? 25 int. A breath of poison. A whisper of death. Nice. Seems good. Stalker's Nest. High danger. Don't injure if you want to live. Ooh. So, what does everyone think so far of the game? Tell me. I think this game's quite solid for what it is. Fun little dungeon crawler with a linear progression, or seemingly linear, at least so far.
I think it's very chill.
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see how it continues to progress as far as like enemy variation and.
I know the game has quite the variety of enemies. There are some recolors, there are some palettes usage, but for the most part, I remember even in just the earlier builds of the game that I played, there was quite a variety of enemies. Got our torch. Now we can go through the cave. First, let us have another rest, and then we'll try it out.
It reminds me of like it reminds me of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, when there are like certain sections of that game that are relatively like methodical and slow.
Yeah.
Which I think is really neat.
You mean the good?
I'm not sure what it is that I'm wanting from this more. Because I feel like there's something that I want more of, but I'm not quite sure what it is. You know?
Yeah. Oh, they can shoot up. Holy shit. I didn't think they could shoot up like that.
It's the same thing with have you played Atlas?
Yeah.
It's the same. I mean, and that's usually the case with like a solo developer, right? Is that like, or a small team that you don't have a lot of you don't have like an environmental person like on the call to where you can just be like, oh yeah, you gotta build this here.
Yeah, low poly, low res, UV. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Hate that.
All
Cool.
right.
That was dope.
Use the pillar and then immediately got punished anyway. All right, let's try that. Run that back. Run that back.
I did like the ambience that thing created.
Yeah.
I think if the game can tap into that a little bit more, of like walking into a cave and then seeing like 30 eyes just like in the distance, and you're like, that's terrifying. I don't know what that is back there, but it's just the glowing eyes. Stuff like that, where it's like that because you just had that moment, right?
Yeah.
Where you just saw like a glowing object and you're like, what is that?
Pirates of Darkwater? Hell yeah, MP. I love that. Pirates of Darkwater. Yeah, and I think that this game does nail atmosphere. I can remember a couple of moments where, like, what I just experienced happens. Like, this game does have a very substantial amount of charm put into it. You missed that show? It's still there. I have my thief's ring. I'm gonna see what I can get done with just hucking my throwing knives at this monster. Hell yeah, okay.
Nice.
Moon powder. Applies dark damage to your weapons for a while. Okay. And a bow. Alright, that was totally worth it. We don't have any arrows. We don't have any arrows, but you know.
How do you have any fucking arrows? Sorry, that's a deep cut. For those of you who have seen The Legend of Neil.
Has Dark and Darker trained you well for this game? Oh, absolutely. You think there's a universe where we get Tim Curry and Bison? Yeah, I think there is a universe where that happened. Okay. And this is, yes! I was right. Light. Oh, is it just a spell? Requires 8 int. Okay. That might be worth some stat investment. You voice acted in this? I did.
Hello.
Oh. Also, big fan of F to attach to a fucking ladder. So often, these games, you just, like, get magnetized to ladders.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
It is very frustrating. Oh. I blame Doom and Quake for that shit. I also blame Doom and Quake for that shit. It's all your ass. No, you have to wait for the prompt to show up. But that's okay. I don't mind that. Oh, I heard you. We have an up and a down. We'll go up first. Nope, we'll go down first, actually. There's another one of those eyeball fuckers. I saw him and I was like, no, actually, have a great day.
Part reminds me of Sekiro. It was really cool.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss this before? No, this is a different area. Spark. It's a little spell. I like that we're getting a whole bunch of different little cute, like, elementally distinct spells. They're probably not, like, the best spells in their families, but being able to Cavern Key, needed that. But being able to have access to, like, a full retinue of, like, I've got a physical damage spell. I've got a fire-based spell. I've got a poison-based spell. It's nice. I cast Throw Brick. Well, that's basically what Energy Blast is.
Biden Blast.
Biden Blast. Oh, I'm gonna die. Heal.
Hi, Myra.
Hi, Myra. Welcome in, dear. I hope you're feeling okay. Everyone go send Myra some love. She had to cancel her stream because she wasn't feeling so good. The pause always gets me for Biden blast. Yeah, that's the punchline. The punchline of Biden blast is the Biden blast. Like, you have to put on the pause. So there might be like an extra little.
Extra little diddle.
Yeah, a little something.
Oh, some.
Oh, gah! Ow.
I want a crepe. Oh, I'm just hungry.
Yeah, I kind of am too, even though I had a big breakfast. But I did so. I walked. So my kids. I took my students on a field trip yesterday, and we walked a mile, like a little over a mile, to go to our field trip. I took my entire class to a 7-Eleven where they had to practice their money math. And like, you know, basically it was a demo, a test run to see if they could handle being in public, and if they could, since they can, we're gonna take them to a restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant in January, and if that goes well, we're gonna go to the Arboretum in the spring.
That's awesome.
Yep.
I've been fasting.
Ah.
Try to like get my metabolism going again.
Mm.
And with the because I did the factor mules, right?
Yeah.
This isn't a sponsor segment. But I did those, and it kind of helped me with my proportions on stuff. And then, on top of doing it with fasting right now, I'm down like 5 pounds in the first like week.
That's a lot. I mean, that's water weight mainly.
5 days.
Like
5 days. Yeah, it's just water weight mostly, but it's I can tell that it's working because I'll be sitting there like laying in bed and I'll be like, I want to eat, but just like, and I have a app that kind of like clocks when to eat and when not to eat, and then it's like it always tells, it's like, hey, you know, if you're getting hungry, like go drink some water or have like a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that's a good idea. So it's been helping me regulate kind of like the size of my stomach.
Oh yeah,
a lot. Because I overeat, and then if I overeat, I emotionally eat.
Mm-hmm. If that goes well, we're gonna pull a heist. Or I was able to scoop some minis from Warrior Fantasy Dwarf Army Guy, the Dwarf Queen model. Ooh, hell yeah. Hora, if you were part of a heist, what part would you play? Driver. Or I'd probably be the face of the operation. Kurath Ruins. Make me feel better. Me feel so Hora's throne. Had to wait until I finished my crepe to write that. Incredible. Yeah, go buy stuff off my throne. Note 1. Finally, I've managed to break through the rocks that blocked the entrance. According to the records I've found, these are the ruins of the ancient people known as the Kurath, from an era that predates even the curse. I'm not going to explore these caves at all. Well, let's see what... Nope!
Finally, somebody let me out of my cage.
I've never seen a dwarf be a face character. Yeah, well, we're incredibly charismatic, you know.
It's true. Why do you think I'm here?
Yeah. I'm not... I don't know what that was, but it was a giant flower monster of some kind, and I'm not... With a broken sword and everything telling me that I should go look at this damn cave, the village, I should just go to the damn village. But I'm going to find this cave key use first.
It's just, you hear like the Sans Undertale music. But it's just like the... But yeah, but it's just like the the first bit of it.
Yeah.
Or Megalovania or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Is that this? Yes, it is. Transition screen. Nope. We're not going. No. We'll come back. We'll come back. This is very Kingsfield. Correct. This game was deeply inspired by Kingsfield. Sunshine in the back. Thank you, DM of Comics. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go have a quick pee. Can you hold the floor
Time for the water section.
No. Oh shit.
What'd you do? Hi, everybody. It's me, Isabella Ooze. Live now on Horatius the Dwarf's channel. How are you doing today? How was your Saturday morning / afternoon / evening? I hope it has been a good day so far, and that you've had plenty of scrumptious meals. You can tell I'm hungry because I'm talking about food. But yes. I hope that everyone, is it cold where you are? It's starting to get really chilly here, and I'm like, oh no. Now it's time to wear sweaters and long pants. But I like that. I like when it's cold. Like, because what I'll do is I'll like crack my window open, and then I'll be like, oh, my room is nice and chilly, and then I can get underneath all my blankets. And I wake up in the morning like, ooh, it's cold.
All right.
Probably next month it'll be chilly for you.
I love
Next
cold.
month is December.
Correct.
That's wild.
This year kind of flew.
Thank God.
Oh. Oh, Myra, thank you for the contribution to the cheese.
The cheese.
Yay. Actually, it would be really cool if someone bought me some of the Maryland jerky. I want to try that Maryland jerky so bad.
I did not say that.
As you said, we could go to a
MPD is
sit-down restaurant
lying.
with you, Hora. Where are we going?
I did not say that.
We go to Denny's. I get a grand sandwich.
No.
What?
I can eat. What time is it? I can eat at noon.
Okay, that's only 30 minutes away.
No, it's an hour and a half away.
Oh, right. Yeah, time zones. The guy out there said something about the crystal mites. Crystal mites. Fire bombs? Hell yeah.
Fireball.
My stream is buffering. Refresh. Tell Cheddar to refresh if they didn't hear me.
Your stream is fine on my end.
Yep.
Fireball. What is your favorite D&D spell?
My favorite D&D spell?
Yeah.
I really like the family of spells that are prestidigitation.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, I bet this guy's gonna say prestidigitation.
Thaumaturgy, and Druidcraft are like a family of 3 cantrips that all are kind of the same thing. They produce like little small effects. Also, warding runes is also another favorite of mine. I played a a character once that was Schmendrick the author, which was a playoff of Schmendrick from The Last Unicorn. EDF Gagu? Hard Water? Dark Marcus? Wonder who all of these names are. Glyph of Warding, thank you.
I thought you were talking about spells, and I was really confused.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's true. Have you no shame? I robbed a grave and got fucking an achievement for it. Oh, these are the speedrunners. These are the speedrunners of the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
My roommate told me about this. It's the people who got to the highest level they could get within a certain time frame. And then, let's see if I can find my roommate's name on here. Oh, this is, Hanir is the person who has the speedrunning record for the Next Fest demo. It's just under 2 minutes. Oh, yep, Phantom Saya beat them by 6 seconds. A lot more blank graves for people to, Yeah, I agree. John Yarev, that's an incredible name.
That's so funny.
There is John Yarev himself. That's pretty funny. Okay, and that's where we came in from. So yeah, welcome to the Faceless Village. Mighty user, the mighty wizard. What?
Everyone's got no face.
Well, yeah, everyone's wearing masks.
Ah, another mask in Yarev. But not all faces are strangers, are they? There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long ago.
Yeah, Vulcan. Pretty much all of the characters in this game are voice acted, including one of them that I voice acted. And hopefully we'll get far enough into the game today for us to meet that character.
Except one. But beware.
Yeah, Sai, we're having a great time, buddy. Everyone, this is Psyking, by the way. This is the dev of the game. Everyone say hi and be nice to Psyking.
Hi.
Head north to the great city of Yarev, the capital.
Everyone tell Sai that he did an awesome job on his video game. Now!
You did an awesome job on this video game.
Castle, you may find what
Don't
you
hurt
seek.
me.
Do we still have it here? Hold on. Stand by. They're playing on a CRT? I am not playing on a CRT. Everyone make sure you go and wishlist the game or buy it because the game's coming out in 1 day, in 16 hours.
Oh, it's coming out in 16 hours?
A day in 16 hours.
A day in 16 hours?
A day in 16 hours.
That's almost like 40 hours.
Yeah, it's nearly 2 days.
16 hours and a day?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god,
Holy
Myra Moore's
moly.
a 3-stream streak. My niece Oshi. Myra Moore's a twitch.tv/. Myra Moore's. Watch him live stream. Let's go.
$40 hours.
Yep. Wow, Christmas. Only 40 hours away. Wow, can you believe it?
Wow.
Oh, so these are the rune seller. He sells spells. Takes
He
6
sells. This is the rune seller. He sells spells. He sells spells by the sea spell.
He spells spells by the spells.
I can sell. You will
I love this voice.
Yeah.
I am selling. You buy it. Simple.
Yes.
I finally found this man's. Hi, Sir Tonka. Welcome in, bud. He sneeze spells by the sneeze snore. God, I love Christmas. I know you love Christmas. I love how much Myra loves Christmas. I have 400 smackers. We could buy some arrows, but we can't use them. Fire bombs apparently are quite powerful, if only one of them is nearly 200 gold.
I am selling. You buy simple.
Let's see, do you have any weapons?
I love that voice.
Yeah, it's a good voice. Oh, the crossbow has a lower dex requirement than the bow. That might be our go-to. Great sword! Oh.
That's almost like
Warriors of the King of
good sword.
Haravel, specialized in wielding such weapons, are the terror of every battlefield. Yeah, let's scoop that shit up. That's just a pretty good sword. Oh, we have nowhere near the strength to wield this fucking thing. Whoops. Maya personally defrosts Mariah Carey every year. Yeah.
oh,
We have a lot of points. Never mind. We're good.
okay. That's great.
Wow. Great
Wow.
sword.
Now you can use the great sword.
Where?
Great.
Great.
Sword. Did you buy it?
Did I buy it? No, I didn't
I
buy
don't think
it.
you bought it.
I thought I did, but I didn't.
You said I ain't strong enough for that.
You sim.
Didn't we click on the talk op?
On the talk option. Oh, right.
I am selling. You buy simple. You talk. I'm not. You buy more. Then we talk.
Okay.
More.
I am selling. You buy sim.
Talk more.
I am you sim. You talk. You buy more. Then we talk.
Okay.
He reminds me of the French from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, yeah. I love that the
I'm-
smith is a giant snake.
I'm sorry. That is a giant snake.
Yeah, he's chill.
Greetings, small human. I'm Horatius, smith of this village.
Sick.
If
Snack.
you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapon.
Alright.
Welcome, small. What do you need from Horatius?
Reforge weapons. Okay, so this is just upgrading. And it's the tiny rev stones are for that. Okay. Cool. I have enough to upgrade my greatsword once.
Welcome.
The snake's blasphemous being chill.
From Horatius.
Yeah. I like that because it's kind of cheeky, right? For a giant snake to be a blacksmith because the heat of the forge would warm it. So it seems kind of actually pretty apropos for a cold-blooded creature to be a profession where they're around heat all the time.
That and he's got no hands.
He's making do with his tail. Oh, he's got a long sword and a blacksmith's hammer. I might scoop these up at some point for a faster... Oh, the blacksmith hammer has a snake handle on it. Look at it.
Definitely needs a glove on the tail.
Yeah. Snakes in that universe can breathe fire, by the way. Good to know. It explains. What?
They can breathe fire.
Yeah, how cool is that? Oh, and this dude just sells revstones off the cuff. Hell yeah. All right, cool, great. Chugga. Shablamps.
These are some good sound effects.
Kerbadaff.
Can we get some Foley from Hora, please?
Krugna. Quah. Bruh. Good. Oh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Ah, you can hear the difference. You guys hear that? That's regular hits. Fully charged hits. There's the shake and the hit, but then you hear that king for the crit. That's crisp. I like that. That gives me the good feels. Makes me feel like I'm being a good gamer. Oh, Hora. Yeah, that's so my ability to go oh is how I nailed the voice acting gig for this, so
Oh, is it?
no. That would be funny to say. Will you offer one blank mask as a sacrifice to reclaim all your... Oh, so blank masks are how we can reset our stats. Place your mask on the altar, shatter it, and rise anew from the ashes of your former self. Okay, cool. I dig it. I dig it.
And you dig it.
Ooh, here lies Sir Ermac, first of his order. Corrupted. Ooh, Revstone. This looks like some pretty substantial heaving barrier of corrupt magic that will break through at some point.
And
I'm
to
sure
whom
it's
do I
fine.
owe pleasure?
Oh, this is the Inquisitor dude. This is one of the starting options.
My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orient Empire, far to the east. I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order.
Ooh.
Cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I seek answers, like so many others who find their way here. I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all.
This guy's voice is nice. Hi, Fairbanks. Welcome in, hon.
If they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root. It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any.
Hey, Drowsy Shadow. Welcome in.
If you come across some obsidian root, bring it to me,
Okay.
and I will get us inside. Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark and twisted, and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area. Well, aside from the Predator's Cave. I am not eager to become its next meal.
Predators.
In
Oh,
any
that
case,
was the cave I opened and
the
immediately
forest
left.
to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will unseal the temple.
Sick. Well, maybe we go try our hand at the Predator's Cave.
Now with your big ass sword.
Yeah, now that I have a sword that I am confident can kill those beasts in a couple of swings instead of my dinky ass broken sword. I doubt it, but are there any spells that I could actually cast?
New Geov. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago. If you believe the legend of Verho. Never heard of it. That is most intriguing. Perhaps we might come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do me a small favor, and in return, I shall share with you the legend. What say you? The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is correct, the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals.
Oh, yeah.
It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms. You seem strong, at least above average. Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Ah, and my name is Estern. If you return having successfully tested my theory, I would be honored to know yours.
Yeah, the ancient seal. Yeah, okay, we saw that little indentation before. Thank you, Radio Inc. I appreciate the lurk, man. Welcome into the Mountain Home.
You get it?
Blork. What?
It's an ancient seal.
Sounds like a pretty young seal to me. I like that you went ancient equals dying.
Yes.
It's good. Makes me feel great.
You literally called that that seal as it was dying.
Right.
It's not my fault that you like walked up on it while it was dying.
Sure, but you know, hey, like we can. I don't know. I don't. Blammo! Kachug. Bonk. Bliff. Pow.
the drunken Picao always gets me.
Pow. Hi, Vexing. Doing shadow work and prepping for the week, so I'll be lurking, King. Thank you, sweetheart. I forgot that we can travel.
I'm sad I no longer have voice lines.
I'm sorry.
I felt like I was killing it.
You were. Oh, right.
And now I am dead.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. And it makes that new greatsword that you got.
Well, this says 230, and it has a 49% guard. The ice mace does much less damage and requires 3 intelligence.
Definitely a dentist mace.
I might actually. Well, it doesn't deal physical damage, but it has a pretty low int. So I might actually scoop that. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep on streaming, but I'm gonna leave, having dinner in the movie with friends. Thank you, Snike. I appreciate it, man. Yeah,
It's
just 2 investments. That's easy.
I don't think you heard what I said. I said it's definitely a dentist mace. You get it?
I don't. I'm so sorry.
What was the damage on it?
Ice damage?
No, what was the? There was something about it that you said.
136 needs 3 int.
Was 230?
What?
Said something about 230.
So the greatsword deals 231 damage.
Oh, never mind. It was the greatsword that was 230.
Tooth hurty. Gotcha. You know what? Actually, upon hearing the joke, pretty good. I'm sorry that my lack of awareness butchered what was otherwise a very solid joke.
It's okay. You didn't come here to do comedy today.
Did I?
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
No. Whereas I did.
Okay. Or it's not funny is the issue. Thanks, Vulcan.
You came here to play test this game, or to play this game.
Yeah.
I admire your beautiful voice.
Okay, interesting. So I was trying to see if the ice mace actually had a special attack on the right click, because it said.
Are you smart enough to do that special attack?
That's a great question, actually. Sai, are you present?
Excuse me, developer.
Dev. I summon you.
Developer.
Thank you, sir, for being here. So with the ice mace, the tooltip reads, it seems to be enchanted with an ice spell. Does that mean that this one has a special attack and I just don't have enough intelligence to activate it? Or is it just saying it has an ice spell on it, which is why it deals ice damage? Because to activate the special attack on weapons that have it, it's hold left click and then right click. In a different, pretty specific way. Thank you so much for the clarity. I appreciate it. Alright, so I think we have two options. We either go into the ruins there that I left earlier, or we go into this predator cave. But the cave is closer, so we're going to do that first. Yo, let's go! What level are we? 20. So we get so you get a lot of level points whenever you level up. You get a lot of stat points whenever you level, it seems.
I think I need to go lay down.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Yes, I had a good time. I'll be looking for my phone so you can be like, hey Izzy, look, this is me, it's me, and I'll say, it's you, it's you.
Hi, Prayafear, welcome in. Take care, hon.
Thanks. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
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 What?
Goodbye.
Rock and stone.
YOOOHOIA.
Welcome in, my gamer. Alright, so we can three-shot these stalkers with our great sword. Man, I miss Izzy. I also miss Izzy. I love that woman. Back. All right, that did not go well. Run that back. Run it back. Gonna wake this early on a weekend? I bet. But it's good to have you, man. Welcome by. Will he burn to death is the question. We need to send this game over to what's his name? Backlogs, Lemon on YouTube, because he has a whole series where he plays games with firebombs only. Got him. I would love for him to play that. I don't know the guy, but I can reach out and ask just to see. And shit, why not, right? Oh, what the actual... Huh. Well... Huh. Oh, no, sir. Yeah, okay.
Destroy!
Yeah, no, fair. 100% correct, actually. Alright, let's see if we can be a gamer. Let's see if we can be a gamer. Let's see if we can be a real gamer about it. Alright, he actually burns for quite an amount of damage. Let's see, what's this? And a little explosion on him. Where you eyeball ass Pac-Man? Okay, this guy's very killable, actually. Not if I miss. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Run, 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 run. Woo! Okay. And let's go!
To shreds, you say?
A void shard. Dead. Good stuff, man. Yeah, we're gamers. Consumables? Runes? No. It's a weapon? Holding this grants... Ah! Oh, that's rad! Diablo 1 era? Yes, this is like a Kingsfield-esque game. It was inspired by a lot of that genre. Okay, so 30% spell damage for dark spells. Very cool. Very, very cool. And it killed all the stalkers in here, too. Alright, but it didn't give us the obsidian root we were looking for. We'll have to keep moving. We did burn all of our fire pots on that, but that's okay. Look. This fucking gigantic ass thing. Alright, we don't do bad damage. It's gonna take multiple hits to kill one of these, but that's okay. Weave in and out. 20 bucks! Oh, these flowers are gonna die. Yeah, wishful thinking. Excuse me. Oh, okay, it lit up the torches. But there's a couple torches that aren't lit. Can I light this one? I can! Let's go! Thank you. Spellblade sword. Here lies Unken, the warrior consumed by these ruins. Let's see. A magical blade made from Arkstone, which is an excellent magic catalyst. This allows enchantments on this weapon, whether runes or magical items, to work better than most. So you can, if you improve this weapon with the dusts and stuff that give a weapon damage, this will get better turnaround on that, I guess? Yeah, nice. Note 2. The Kurath worshipped light more fervently than anyone else. However, some of their devotees began to lose their minds. The presence of the sun, such a vast concentration of light, was too overwhelming for them. Thus they built an underground city to worship the light from their deity and the source of their madness. I see. Bonk. One's hanging from the ceiling. Okay, they shoot projectiles. Easy. Money and vials of magicka. Sick. What are we down this way? Their projectile spewer. Not that rough. They also give major EXP. The word magicka in every game has it. Yeah, I also like magicka as a word for mana or magic. I've always liked it. Wall is smoking. Oh, because it's from down here. I was like, why is it smoking? So this is a new area. We'll go back into the ruins. I don't think we explored the ruins all the way. Melee one and a ranged one. So if we can pull the melee guy. Now these enemies are called mourners, which is interesting. I wonder what they're mourning. What's the lore implications? Tales of the Abyss? Ah, okay. So not the worst damage on those, but a lot of bleed buildup. And bleed, I know, is a death sentence in this game. So we're going to make sure we take it careful. We don't want to eat those if we don't have to. Solitude. What did that do? Anything for us? Magic are songs? Ah. Interesting. I like that. Vial of healing. Good, good, good. Sorry, dude. Verticality is not your friend. That's really cool. It sounds really cool. Let's see how you guys like ice. They don't seem to mind ice at all, so we're gonna swap to our longer ranged greatsword. Be like a mourner as in morning flower, like a lily? Maybe. Maybe. They do look like flowers. I always forget that the morning lily is a thing. Hanging mourner. Okay, yeah. All my homies hate ice. Well, these guys don't seem to care too much. It doesn't hurt them very much at all. So they might be resistant to it. Okay, but it's loosened up a bit. Okay, so I found one switch and it's loosened now. Maybe I need to just find another switch or two. There we go. Vial of healing, awesome. Blaze powder, okay, so that'll give me fire damage. This is the beginning. Yep. Blammo. Stamina's singing so much. Yes! Yes, I also like the way the stamina system in this game works. You build up the power of your attacks, and if I release the attack right when the thing finishes, that right there.
Rock and stone.
Theya!
1YEAAAR.
Thank you for the 1 year, my man. I deeply appreciate that amount of support. You've been here for quite a while here in the mountain. Oop. Yep. Yeah, that is the beginning. So we've hit 3 switches. Let's see if that does it. Should. I vibe with the dwarves, truly. Awesome. See what waits us down below. Okay, we've got a shift. Wrath City. Okay, this is interesting. Let's swap weapons. I passed my bookkeeping cert exam. Oh, congratulations. How was your Horatius character turning out? Good so far. I'll take this regular guy. The dwarf now officially a voice actor. Very nice. So this is the third, well, this is the second game I've ever voice acted in. This is not the first one. First one was Below the Stone. Ring of Regeneration. Grants slow health regen. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Absolutely. Right? Like, How slow? Or 302. It's about 1 per second and a half. That's not bad. But a gradual HP regen over time will help us keep our healing items intact. Well, the stone, not on the first state. Stop. Going by sir, but I don't see it. Yeah, well. Yeah, and I'm hoping that we get far enough today to showcase my character in the game. Alright, nothing for sitting in this throne. Little side chamber here. Note 4. I did it! I found the Kurath tablet. It's mine, all mine. The secrets, the power, the light. It's all within my grasp. I'll master the magic of light. I'll wield it like no one else ever has. This cursed land won't hold me anymore. I'll break free. And those flowers, those strange, beautiful flowers, they've survived here alone in the dark. I wonder what they'll do when I unleash my new spells on them. Oh, I can't wait to see. Soon, the name Azarn will spread across Yarav and even beyond. Kurath tablet. Mysterious and ancient object imbued with the enigmatic teachings of the Kurath civilization. The surface is etched. Oh, okay. I thought that was a different creature. Surface etched with intricate symbols and glowing runes, pulsating faintly with an otherworldly light. Cursed faces, you say? Exactly. Hi, Doublet. If you stream for another hour and a half, you should be able to reach him. I think so. I think so. Okay. Oh, okay, that was in there, my bad. Healing. You voice acting this? You passed the part you voiced in? No, not yet. And if I don't make it, I have a save file right before my character. Slab of stone, but key items don't take a bite. Shush. Looks very Kingsfield. Hi, Willow. It is. It is very Kingsfield. How are you today? Thank you, Chizo. I'm sure someone will.
Cheesily cheered X100. Someone clip it for me.
More blaze powder. Scythe. Okay. Howdy, Queen's Hollow. These purple flowers don't seem to have a very big aggro range. Never play this game for Kingsfield or the dulcet tones of the dwarf friend's voice. Hey, nice. Yeah, you can pick it up. It's wish listable right now, and the game comes out in just a little over a day and a half. So, game is very, very attainable. Oh, no way? Yeah! We had the dev in chat. I don't know if Sai is still here or not. Sai might have gone to take care of some stuff. But Sai is actively patching and making adjustments to the game constantly. I've noticed all of the major changes that he's implemented, and I gotta say, they were really good choices. New... I'm a sucker for fantasy, yeah. I wish listed right away. I'm really like this kind of thing. Yeah, and the game's great. We have some Weeper. You guys are a little less dangerous. Ancient Rock. Okay. Hate these bats. Alright. Oh, save spot, thank fuck. Now, this is previous knowledge, but if I remember correctly, yeah, you survive the fall and get this ring of spikes. Increases melee damage. Very relevant to us. And then to escape, I have to use a mask shard to get out. There's no other way to get out of this hole, which I think is very funny. Hey, thank you, Roombear Dad. Appreciate it. Kaplow. Kachuga. Old PC game Shadowkeep? Yes. This game is deeply inspired by that era and a style of games. Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, all that stuff. Bam. So are the Weepers vulnerable to ice? Decently. We'll stick to this for now then. Those Mourners are not vulnerable to that whatsoever. Ooh. Sort of protected by some kind of magic. What's up, gamer?
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor. See that large grave? Belongs to Horatius, the old archwarden of the prison wall. Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company. Rips him apart. The real problem? Nothing hurts him. Not weapons, not magic. He's untouchable. I tried my luck against him. Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm.
Aha.
Not far from here in a small camp, I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost. Said something about a tablet in the nearby ruins.
Well, this
But
tablet?
He's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago. Funny though, Horatius is still here, tearing folks apart. So either it didn't stick, or someone's been telling bedtime stories. Whatever the truth is, you're better off staying away. Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in.
Alright. So one of the adjustments that was made over the previous versions of the game is that there used to be a speed stat, a stat that dictated your move speed, and now you can just sheath your weapon to move faster, which I think is a great change for this game. Ooh, red leaf. Hi, Sai. Wasn't there a move... Or, no, there was a jump height stat, wasn't there? It was jump or move speed. Oh, God, I'm getting shredded. Lunacid, never in Verho. Oh, I'm just mixing up my first-person dungeon crawlers then. My bad, dude. Yeah, there wasn't weapon sheathing. Gotcha, gotcha. Got a bunch of blaze powder.
Say,
That made my brain
are
lag.
you planning to die?
I mean, sure.
Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly. Of course, unless you heed my warning. Oh, don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat. It wasn't meant to be. Listen, going up the forest path will take you to the Plateau of Broken Swords. And you look like someone who doesn't know what awaits there. In short, death. In long, the Guardian. The place is haunted by the spirit of Horatius, the arch-god of the prison wall. Though
Shut the
he's
fuck
long
up, Tal.
dead, his soul is bound to this place, and won't let anyone in or out of. In the past 3 years that I've been staying in Yariv, I've seen many warriors much stronger than you who have challenged him. Ovarius killed each one of them, then impaled their weapons on the plateau. Over the past decade, he's gathered quite the collection there. You might ask how no one has managed to defeat the Wraith yet.
Right, Curb?
They couldn't. Ovarius' spirit is immune to every type of weapon. At least, that's what most people think. I discovered the truth. Sorry, I haven't been myself lately. As I said, I found the key to defeating the spirit. An old stone tablet engraved with ancient.
No dialogue is the best time because I can't play
I
anyway.
believe these could harm, maybe even But I lost the tablet before I could uncover its secrets. I must recover it. I must possess the secrets of light. If you retrieve it for me, I'll prepare a spell for you to weaken the Wraith, so you can slay him. Additionally, as motivation, I could sell you powder that will enchant your weapon with the power of light, or a magical rune that the possibilities are endless. Just bring me that damn tablet.
Okay.
You'll find it in the ruins to the south. That's where I acquired it. That's where I lost it. Lost it. Retrieve
Sai, are
it
you
for
serious?
me.
Can I go punch this ghost man to death?
Retrieve it. You have it. I can give it. Yeah, you fulfilled your part of the deal.
You can't? Okay. I was like, if you're telling me that there's a hard mode version of this fight where you punch him to death, you're not him? Understood. Understood. I accept that.
Oh, welcome. You've come for your spell, yes? Yes? Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the Wraith appears, and you will weaken him. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long. I must return to studying the tablets.
The guy on Discord really... Level 1 fist only... Oh my god. We love canonizing history.
Trading, sure.
Lash. 38 int.
Who? Trading, sure.
Sun powder. Okay. We'll buy 2 of those.
Who? Trade? Sure.
We'll put these on our list here. Oh, what was the Ura leaf? Bleed. Very useful. Put it there. Blaze powder, frost powder, sun powder. All right. We got a spider. Give it a spoon. Have it beat that guy up. You silly. Do we want to invest in Greatsword, or do we want to go back and see if there's any other weapons that we might want to... That would probably work? Oh, okay. Well, I need to get me a spider then. Here's what we'll do. We'll level this up. Tell the rune salesman that it worked.
After all these years. Remarkable. You've done me a great service. Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Verho.
We're going to upgrade.
Welcome. I have a dream.
Okay. To forge a
rune blade, an ancient weapon of my race. I believe I have the skills to reforge it. However, I'm missing rune steel.
Okay.
If you find me 6 pieces of it, I will let you keep the sword.
Yeah, the mouth opening with the hammer blows is precious. I agree, Ranger.
I just
Could
wish
this be
to
the guiding
prove my
moonlight?
craft.
No.
Rune steel is very
You'll
rare.
find it in this land. That's why I came here. Okay.
Welcome. What?
You have any new weapons for me? No.
Welcome.
Sorry, the excellent idea of creating a
small
snakesmith is my
human.
new favorite character. Yeah.
What?
Quite good. Alright, we're gonna reforge. Ooh, the scythe. Can we use the scythe? What does the scythe require? A lot of dex. Sheesh. It does apply bleed though, where the greatsword does not. The damage is quite comparable as well. Charge time 1, quicker charge time, a little less reach, worse guard, better back step. Interesting. I don't know. What do you all think? Do we want to go invest in Scythe? Or do we want to stick with our great sword? Made a too big room by mistake. My friend said I could do a giant smith like in Dark Souls 1. I randomly started thinking about Sen's Fortress, about snake people, and how about the snake from Sekiro. Oh, nice. Does blood magic and bleed interact? I imagine it does, but I'm not really doing a lot of spell casting. Same for burn. Yeah, that makes sense. You can stack all 3. Yeah, that tracks. Well, best not overthink it. So I need to buy a rift stone from him.
Welcome.
Alright. And then to take it to 3, we need 3 of those, and I don't have enough money for that. Runs off nothing stacks policy, yeah. This is substantially more powerful greatsword. There. Excuse me. Yes, I was telling me that they made DOT effects and status effects a lot more powerful, so that they sort of keep up with the end game. Because they would be like way busted early game because they were like flat numbers, I believe, but later on they kind of fell off. So now it's all like, you know, either they scale or it's percentage based or something. So now that they are sort of always going to be useful. Which I think is a great choice, personally. First, I think it's a DOT. I'm not. Ooh. Red crystal mite. Oh, this is probably where we're going to find our obsidian root. Red cavern. Bam. Ah, Revstone. Hell yeah. Ooh, I think that's our root. I heard it. I heard it. Ooh, one more Revstone and we can get this up. There's our obsidian root. And who wanted the obsidian root? He was... the guy in front of the barrier. The bigger the better? Oh, yeah. Dangerous. Yeah. The crystal, even the red crystal mites became an endangered species when Horatius went into their cave for the first time. No other items around there. That's fine. Okay. What we got down here? Ring? Ring of the right fist. Increases fist damage. Let's go. Not relevant to this build, but I love that it's there. So presumably there's also going to be a ring of the left fist, which also increases fist damage, or increases like fist speed or something. A spectral revstone. Oh ha! Come on, don't you run from me, little bitch. Huh. Good to know. Run it back. He heard you talking shit. He sure did. Ah. These little bastards are a little faster than I am with my weapon out. The question now becomes, if I pull my weapon... Alright, if I sheathe my weapon, I'm faster than them. But they're faster than me when I have my weapon drawn. So I'm going to need to learn how to schmoove a little smarter with my weapon being sheathed and stowed away. Hiya. How you doing, V-Boy? Welcome in, bud. I did not explore this part. That one. Yep, I knew it. Okay, yep. Yep. Go. And is this the boss? I think this is the boss. I heard those bats, and you know what? I'm just not gonna fucking fight them. Fuck these bats. Morning for. Okay, so this is leaving the area. I don't want to do that. We go back and kill that giant ass mite. Save now that we've looted the cave. I mean, unique enemies do tend to drop shinies. Exactly. So we're gonna go rest. We'll go back in and clear the cave. We'll actually level up. May as well. We have so many points. Thank you, Tao. All right, we're going to crank this up to 40. And take this up to 15. We'll save the point. Much more resistance, much more health, and presumably much more damage. Why the fuck do you have everything in strength? Because I started with the strength-oriented class, and the weapon I'm using needed 28 strength to wield. But now, that's another 20 points of damage on our swings, so that strength investment was certainly worth it. We gotta... Oh, boo. We'll grab the ring on our way out. Ooh, a regular revstone. Very nice. Spectral, a mask shard. Yeah, totally worth it. Because we don't have access to regular revstones yet. So we'll be able to take a weapon up to +4 with that. I assume. Don't actually know. All right. Now we gotta go back up this way and hopefully not eat shit in the lava. I will say, I want to give Sai a lot of appreciation here. A lot of games of this family and genre tend to have a pretty distinct problem where, like the polygon detection of what is floor and what isn't is like way too precise, and it makes platforming in those games an absolute nightmare. So the fact that in this game I always feel pretty safe about my platforming. I don't know. It's very nice to not feel like I'm like, oh, did I accidentally slide off of one side of this pixel and now I'm gonna slide off and die? No, they just sort of the platform geometry is very generous, and I think that's the right choice in games like this. So Sai, thank you for erring on the side of caution and making platforming in this game an enjoyable part of it that is not incredibly infuriating and filled with a lot of unnecessary deaths. Because I feel like many people in this world, in this game dev field that make games like this, err on the side of precision, which is not exactly a strength of this genre, if I'm going to be honest. I think this takes me to the prison. If it doesn't, we'll go back. No, this isn't it. Oh, this takes us back to the village. Sick. Morning Forest, Old Temple, Rotten Valley. Right on. Sick. We'll return the obsidian root then, and then we'll go fight the boss.
Did you find some Yes, that's it. Not bad. Seems we can finally leave this village. Now, step back.
Oh, shit. All right, well, I'm going to touch this shrine and then leave, because this is forward, and I don't want to go this way.
Have you also come to explore the temple? Don't bother. It's a real hell now. All because of that damn archaeologist. We should never have agreed to that job. We should never have come to this land. Sorry, my name is Zoran, and I was second in command of the Blazing Eagles. We were a group of mercenaries who came to Yara thinking we could easily get rich here. When we arrived, we found out we were trapped. Then there was the archaeologist, who said that if he could study the temple, he might find a way out. But he needed bodyguards. We went with him, and he found some hidden passage in the main square. We entered, but didn't get far. You know what we found in there? A damn breach. Some portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked. Until that fool opened the passage and let them out. It was a massacre. Demons chased us through the courtyard and into the living quarters. I was the only one who made it out alive. I sealed the doors behind me, but I don't know how long they'll hold. Once I gather some strength, I plan to get out of here and never look back.
Oh, shit.
What? You want to go in there?
Bro thinks he's Dark Souls 1.
Death wish? Well, take this damn key and do what you want with it. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks, gamer. A blank mask? Fuck yeah. That's a free respec. In case we find a weapon that we really prefer, we can grab that. The voice work is done so well. I really think that might be one of the biggest marks of quality of this game outside of the game itself, And that's that Psy went through so much effort to employ so many people to lend their voice to this game that it really makes this game so... Like, I'm not going to say that games have to have voice acting to be good. I don't think that that's true. I think there's plenty of good games out there that don't have voice acting. But I think that for a game like this that is so innately bound to the power of its story, like, having all of these characters be voice acted is so valuable. Now look at FFT. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna leave here. Okay. Don't waste heal. Don't waste health. Don't waste health. How much money I got? A little bit. Isn't that bad? Honestly, the ha 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 ha.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, the voice acting in it is not great, but it's totally fine. You know? That costs way more, but we have our +3 greatsword. The reason why I think any of the, like, JRPGs of, like, the PlayStation 2 and such era, the reason why I think any of them have, like, bad voice acting is mainly because having Ratchet Anime Boy was funny, yeah. Is that, like, they also have to deal with, like, translations, you know? And the translations at that time were not particularly strong. Mine was like today, looking at using a Blade Chronicles 2. Yeah. I agree, there are too many flavors of British in that game. Right, Myra? I know Myra fucking adores that game. Alright, is this the way? This is the way. All right, big boss time. Who's ready? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I don't want to incur Myra's wrath. I enjoy all three of those games generally. And so his sword is now accessible, right? I think the powder and the investment in our strength really helped that be survivable. We also chunked through like 6 of our healing potions. And, okay, doesn't have to be 7. Doesn't have to be 7. for over an hour. Yeah, I mean, I think like he's a build check, you know, the ghost captain. He's a gear slash build check. If your build isn't good enough to either survive his damage, play at range with him, or hit him hard enough, then you're gonna get your shit rocked. You know? Give me Halo 1 vibes. I love it. Yeah. The color palette is yummy. Oh, I completely agree. Oh, shit. Got him. I'm gonna take this motherfucker's sword. Gale Crusher. What? Let's see this. Alright, 40 decks, so that's not an option. But Blade of Avarius, Arch Guard of the Prison Wall. The blade looks like it comes from Moiger Blacksmith. Avarius learned how to combine fire and wind magic, but it appears this blade contains only the wind aspect, or perhaps the flames are hidden deeper within inside the blade. Interesting. Very, very cool weapon. If I had the dex, I'd probably use it. Scales mostly off of dex, but it does also scale off of strength. Very fast charge time. There's a big backstep to it as well. Yeah, the color palette of this area is very yummy. The orange fire really highlights areas, makes this whole place kind of like this sort of bland out, you know? The eerie green lights from the checkpoints cut through the fog. It's good. This is the very atmospheric little area, and this continues to be the case that how good a job Sai did with constructing his world. Great job, dude. Great job.
Who? Ah, trading. Sure. What if maybe I should use a different... What? If you're done...
If you're done shopping, don't bother me. All right. So now we'll go up and go into the prison. Boink. I saw that shit. Oh, it's our homeboy. What's up, gamer?
Impressive, truly. When I saw you hurt him, I tried to catch up and fight by your side, but that damn wall of fire kept me out every time. I don't know who you were on the other side, but you've earned my respect. Take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude for getting rid of the one who took my arm. Thieves' honor.
Life extract. Ah, okay. Increases your max HP. I like that guy. I also like the guy. He makes swords, length weapons, and bows, dex weapons, while IRL it's the opposite. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things that, like, you know, once a trope kind of settles in. Whoa, money. Got him. Elves thin. Elves fast. Yep. Locked. 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 Also, shoutouts to Sai. Letting the fucking doors just say that they're locked without you having to, like, smash your button on them. Locked. Oh, hello, sirs. Spectral crossbow? What? Since when? 12 decks? Shit. Shit. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're using that. Sorry, we're using it. Oh, haha. Invisible wall, teehee. Sorry, you guys know it. I fucking love crossbows so much. So to find a crossbow that's like cool and shit. Oh, elevator, nice. Stone, Magicka. So, this is going to be a really good farming spot because those crates drop a lot of gold and a lot of supplies, as you can tell. And all you have to do is rest at them for them to respawn. And you know what? I'm not gonna, like, some people are gonna probably be like, wow, that really kind of trivializes money. And it's like, yeah, well, it's not really supposed to be, like, a gate, you know? Elevator key. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's an objective good to be able to just like grind the base resources as much as you need. If you want to put in the time and get that stuff, then just then do it. Seem hard to get in the game anyway. Exactly. It's not hard to get in the game, which is the correct way to do it. You fake? Fake. Like, oh, I knew it. Gale powder. Okay, nice. Oh, hello, friends. There's two of them in there. I like that the cross, you're getting close. Oh, I know. Oh, that dude's shooting 2 bolts at once. This is a very good fight, by the way. I like this fight a lot. It's so simple, right? It's melee dudes, range dudes. Melee dudes plus range dudes have been one of the most tried and true, like, perfect encounters in video games since, like, the dawn. Ah. So, is there a way that I can tell that they're going to do the split shot versus the single shot? You don't have to tell me what it is. I just want to know if there is a tell that I'm missing. There's no tell? Okay. I mean, you can even just have, like, the dude look different, you know what I mean? A Waku leaf. To know that he shoots in splits, you know? Mask shard. Okay. So who, never mind, we're on ad break right now. We'll talk about it when everyone gets back. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom during our ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the ambiance. All right. Thank you, Tal. I'll do that in just a moment. I'm going to ping the Discord. Hey, folks. I'm about to showcase the character I voice acted in the game I'm playing today. Come on by. At everyone. Because it's my house, and I'll do what I want. Alright. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Prey. So, like, some kind of tell, right? Alright, are you guys out of the ads still, or are we still in the ads? Ads over? Hi, Shanala. Shanala, you ready to see the character I voice acted in this game? Sorry, I was doing the work at the Tal ordered. I assume we're still in ads. God, the music in this area is so fucking good. Alright, we in there? It's only been 3 minutes. Or you are, rather, not your. Hello. That's a lot of coins. Anyway, what's this guy about?
Hello.
Well, didn't think anyone had it in them to take down that green brute. Great job. Mind taking care of the ones inside the wall, too? After 143 years, I've had enough of this cell. And eating bricks.
Sounds familiar? Yeah.
I've eaten so many that, well, you can see what happened to that wall. You're giving me that look. What? Never seen a dwarf before? Given what your kind's done to us, I can't say I'm surprised. There probably ain't many of us left anymore. To put it simply, we're shorter than you. We can eat just about anything. And somewhere between chewing and, you know, the end of it, we turn it into gold. Shape it however we want. Charming, isn't it? Starting to get the picture? Last time I was free, your kind was rounding us up, locking us in cages, and forcing us to create coin to feed your human greed. They worked us like livestock, bleeding us dry for more and more, under worse conditions every day. Lucky for you, I'm not one to hold a grudge for long. Besides, 143 years in confinement does a number on the mind. Holding a grudge that long would do a number on my complexion. Thanks to you, I might finally get out of here and finally be free. I've got a proposition. Like I said, I'm done eating brick. If you can clear this place out and give me a moment to escape, I'll set up somewhere safe on the outside. And next time we cross paths, bring me your junk, and I'll turn it into gold as a reward. But that is a conversation for when we meet again. And for now, I'll wait for the right moment to slip away. I hope you make it back in one piece, friend.
Yay! It me, it me, it me. But it's nothing but dirt and coffee. Yeah. Wait. Okay. So I should be back in the Nameless Village now. I've heard of goose laying golden eggs, but this is ridiculous. Yeah.
Looks like you got away too. I'm glad. The name's Thrummel, by the way. I was starting to worry I wouldn't get the chance to introduce myself properly. But you made it back in one piece. Well, as I promised, bring me your useless junk, and I'll transmute it into gold. Welcome, friend. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel.
Gold rapier. Ooh. A simple longsword, a popular weapon among merchants of the Great Orin Empire. The weapon was crafted using Thrommel dwarven magic. Thanks to this, the weapon possesses magical properties. And its wearer gains more gold! Let's go! Oh, I mean, come on, guys. We gotta get the golden great axe. It's a golden axe. It's golden axe. It's a golden axe. It's a golden axe. Come on. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Shush, Shanala.
Looks like
Ah, okay. Hero, if you eat bricks, doesn't that mean you've eaten your way out of the cell? Dwarf? Damn it. Well, so he said that, right? He said that I had already eaten enough of the bricks to get out of the cell, but I wasn't able to defeat the guards to leave. They're learning from James Bond. Ooh.
well, looks like you brought
So excited to hear your VA work. Thanks, Shanala. I appreciate the support,
welcome,
hun.
friend. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel. That big hat merchant. Looks like he's from Warden. Those scoundrels worship gold like it's their only god. Back during the Great Hunt, they enslaved more of my kin than any other. I don't like the way he's looking at
I
me.
do need to get a Thrummel emote, you're right.
well, looks like you... that big hat... those... back during... I don't like the way he's looking at me.
Render the mask? Yeah, could you?
I am selling. You buy it. Simple. You buy. Then we talk. I am you. You then.
All right. Well. Well, the fact that the Great Axe does more damage than the Great Sword does at +3, at +0, is pretty telling. I do need to get my dex up to 26, though. Oh, hold on. I didn't check something. Oh my god, it has B scaling in both stats? Golden Great Axe, amazing quality weapon? What? That's not enough. Glad to hear you. Thank you. Yeah, if you give me a render of the mask, then I can get it turned into an emote. Try to make it tomorrow. Awesome. All right, so we need 30 and 26. 30 and 26. We had that at 10. Okay. Are you also part of the game's dev team? No, I'm not. That's Psy King SS in chat is the dev of the game. All right, let's test this puppy out. And then over here, we're gonna... Yeah, we can put our spectral crossbow in there now, too. Hell yeah. Don't have any bolts, so that's okay. Alright, let's see. Does this thing use regular revstone to level up, or does it use spectral? It is regular revstones. Okay. Alright, so we need to go get some money. Blacksmith snake? Yeah, how cool is this? Look at him! Yeah, they're awesome. That should be enough to get the first upgrade.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh no, we're 7 short. Damn it. Alright, well. I love them, me too. All of the characters in this game are very, very well crafted. I like that I'm a merchant. I like that I'm a very useful merchant. Being able to mulch items that you don't need is very, very nice. So how are you all doing? You guys have any questions for me as a professional voice actor? Is there a psychological aspect to voice acting? Absolutely. So you can tell that I put on kind of like a prospector, like, you know, going west minor kind of voice. It takes a fair amount of psychological concentration. Called it inflated ego. Yeah. It took a fair amount of practice to like get that voice where it needed to be, and it's also like talking about like the role play of it, right? Like you have to, I think when you voice act, and that's, I don't think this is just me, I think for a lot of people who voice act, you kind of have to get into character a bit. You actually go to a studio or anything? I did voice acting for a friend's game one time. We recorded in a state-of-the-art pillow for it. Yeah, so my office, which is where I am right now, streaming to you all, is the same place that I recorded my lines. I have big insulated walls that I have here wrapped around my seat in all directions, which is why my audio sounds pretty decent. I don't know, actually, let me ask you guys. Do you guys feel like there's a lot of like reverb and a lot of echo in my voice, or is it somewhat crisp? That was the mic. That it's crisp? Yeah, you're crisp as an apple? Yeah, so the microphone, remember, the microphone is just a funnel for your sound. The higher the quality of the funnel, the higher the quality of the recording will be. But that doesn't necessarily, but it doesn't mean that it is good. It just means that the audio it receives comes through exactly as you sound it, right? If I took this really nice microphone and went into like a valley and echoed, my microphone would expertly pick up all of those reverberations, right? So you have to dampen your audio. Putting a blanket over you with the mic helps? Yes. Because and that's basically what, when you see someone who's like, "Oh, look at my voice recording booth," and it has what do you use for your sound reverb installation? So I work at a school, and every year at the end of the school year, the teachers will have a big pile in one of the hallways of like things that we don't need this upcoming school year, things we're looking to get rid of, right? And so what I did, or what I saw, was a insulated wall that was on wheels. It was like a divider, right? You could use to sort of make a divide in a classroom if you wanted to help the students like work in small groups and not interrupt each other as much. Thank you, Chubbs. Oh yeah, those. Yeah. So I asked the principal, I was like, "Can I take this?" And I think that she thought I meant, "Can I take this for my classroom?" What I meant was, I'm gonna call my friend and have him bring his truck over to the school, and I'm going to take it. And I looked up later. If I wanted to buy one of these things are like $800. They're not cheap. So I kind of pseudo stole my insulating equipment. But because of it, I have these gigantic, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 5 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 panels right there of insulated wall. And so that's what I use to surround me. And I thought about trying to like put those the foam squares on it. That doesn't help much. I did it and it doesn't actually change much. It's a hell of a find. It is a hell of a find. And so that's what I do. Now, I could go further and I could insulate. I have the wall in front of me that I'm speaking towards insulated, and that helps. But I could do more. I could insulate the whole back wall in front of me more. I could insulate the sides a little bit better. Also, on my mic stand, I have this little flexible 4-panel, like, of insulated foam. So if I do this, hold on. If I move all of the panels to, like, surround the microphone, this is it with all of the voices, all of the audio, like, hyper-focused onto the microphone. Do you guys hear a difference? This is me gonna, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. And then this is back with it fanned out, which is what it normally is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. You can hear there's a little bit of a difference. But Chubbs, thank you very much for that. I appreciate the sub, really. If you can't afford sound foam, I'd staple thrift shop quilts. Oh, that's very real. And honestly, it's very good. Like, I know that it's not particularly, like, appealing to look at, but just stapling a bunch of bullshit to your walls is totally fine, and it works. So, like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? I'm going to grind a little bit more gold, and then we're going to go upgrade our weapon a bit. Upgrade both of our weapons. Have you done acting before? I have experience in improv. I've been a dungeon master for several decades. So I have a lot of, what's the word? A lot of, like, informal experience. Utilitarian, if you will. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mr. Spoo. He tends to like VTubers. I think his acting is really good. Yeah. He pretends to like VTubers. I do pretend to like VTubers. VTubers suck.
Well, looks like you
It's explicitly your fault, actually.
What?
Right, Spectral Crossbow is Spectral Revstone, of course, which we don't have. Because it's +4 already, that's why. And then we need to buy 5 Revstones from him.
Welcome.
And I could even take it even further beyond. Fuck it. English VTuber, try not to get into drama challenge. Impossible. Correct. And such sort of smiles with teeth and gums, yeah. Did I miss it? No, not really. We're going to invest in Golden Axe. Armed and ready. Hi, Woody. Welcome in, dude.
Welcome, friend.
Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel. That big hat merchant. Looks like he's from Warden. Those scoundrels worship gold like it's their only god. Back during the Great Hunt, they enslaved more of my kin than any other.
Oh, nice, Gabriel. I didn't know that.
He's looking at me.
So yeah, you missed kind of like the backstory of my character, like the initial talking to him. But basically, you find him in the prison, and he has eaten the bricks out of a wall. But he is also unarmed, so he can't get past the guards to leave. So you kill the guards, he can leave, and then he becomes Thrummel becomes a place you can buy some gold weapons, which increase your gold drop, which is pretty swag. Ooh, I didn't see the shield.
Welcome.
So Eastrock, shut the front door. So you can, he can eat your equipment, spells, and items, and poops gold on the floor, apparently. Yeah. Yep. So you can get rid of your unwanted equipment and stuff from him, to him, and get gold for it. But also he sells those golden weapons, which are actually pretty slick. Hey man, I'm out of cash. You poop some out for me? There's a hole right under the bum. Alright, we actually have to check that now. Saya, if you put a fucking hole in this bench. No, there's no hole in there. That would be hilarious, though.
I needn't tell you. The calamity of 600 years past did not end.
I'm sorry, I didn't pass. No! Notice how nice and compact the compass design is. Yes, it's very good. I like it a lot.
And the worst of it lingers still. The silent fear we each harbor. Fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point. The legend of Verho offers one explanation for the curse's origin. Yet no one knows where the tale truly began. And many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yarv was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne. When he was still a boy, his family was tragically murdered. The events left him scarred.
You're gonna check after E-Patch? Yeah. As for my name, Twitch, cops played a trick on me last Halloween, and no treat.
Even toward his most loyal servants and advisors.
VTubers would voice act in a game called Curse of Faces. Yeah, where if two people look at each other in the face, they both die. So everyone has to wear masks now.
Suspicion grew into
yeah,
paranoia.
the joke was made. It is apt.
Aaron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom. The blacksmith who forged an imperfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death. Verho, the Archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Heron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Heron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the Archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verho's eyes, his entire family was executed, and he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom. The lonely Archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf. In return, the demon was meant to kill Aaron, but once summoned, it mocked Verho, and instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear.
Oh, Gabriel Medicus, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Oh, that's faceless backwards. Oh, it is. Good catch.
This plague became known as the Curse of Faces. What became of Verho after that remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name. After all, The world had changed. There was no longer time for legends. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many
Fuck, I
say the
forget
truth
that.
lies buried here.
When
in
the
this
dev
ancient
forgets
land.
his own lore. That's awesome.
Ah, yes. But enough about... If you're in... Welcome, friend. Interest.
Twin Tempest. Frostblade. Glaring Sparks. Frost Spike. Kind of fucking sick. Oh, is this summon a spell? Oh, this summons a blade for you to use. Nice. Chugga.
I am you, but simple.
Thanks, dude. How much can I get? And then consumes. Oh, you could reclaim bolts? Hell yeah. There's nice there's so many playstyles. I agree. A golden axe? I heard that game was good. Yeah, it was kind of the reason why we had to go for it. I'm an expert at noticing hidden things and randomly walking to random oblivious pillars or obvious pillars and having my family pretend not to know me. Ah, yes, the duality of it. Alright, so let's see. Places we can go. We can go into there, the temple. We can go deeper into the prison. Explored the rotting valley all the way. We explored the forest all the way. Do the Karath ruins have any other directions for us? I don't think so. Let's temple or prison. Let's go to prison. As a reminder, everybody, please, 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 go and wishlist this game. It is available for purchase in a day and a half. That's a prequel to Stellar Blade. Don't ever talk shit about Golden Axe like that in my presence again. Go wishlist the game. It's available in a little over a day and a half. And I recommend you buy it. Sai is the dev in chat. He's been awesome. So please support this project. The guy put a lot of work into it. I voice act in it, so that's cool as fuck. There, Golden Axe coming out soon, probably. Yeah, so I definitely recommend this game. Please go and play it. If you like the first-person dungeon crawly vibes, there's so many different affordable playstyles afforded to you as a player. Really, it seems like a lot of fun. Go give it a shot. Ancient seal. Oof, got stuck there. Ooh, a nice shield, finally. Breeze. Spectral revstones, awesome. Okay. Nothing this way, right? Gold axe, that's actually pretty... up more? More? Got him! Fuck, this thing hits like a truck. Archguard Horatius has been acting strange ever since the incident and the collapse of part of the 6th floor. Then there's that ban no one is allowed to clear the debris or even set foot on the floor. Yet sometimes, when passing by in the elevator, you can see a green light emanating from under the rubble. The entire guardhouse is buzzing with rumors about it. The Archguard doesn't help his case. When asked about what happened, he only says, "It's irrelevant. I'll pay the price for it after death. We all will." No one is sure how much of this humor makes sense of his odd humor, something he's known for, but the look in his eyes when he says it worries me. The whole faceless thing, I have no idea how I forget that. It's all good, man. Elixir, vial of life, hell yeah. Bolts. It makes sense that the spectral crossbow doesn't deal very good damage against the spectral enemies of the area for which it is found. Small ancient rock. Ho! Spectral halberd. Fuck yeah. Boop. Ooh. Your glow gave you away, fuckboy. That dude absolutely would have snuck up on me if it wasn't for his glow. Cursed officer, I see. That tower shield, very nice. I think I sidestepped into both bolts there. Hot grandma. Classic fuckboy fluorescence. I'm burning. Fuck. How you doing, hot grandma? I die? Nope. Nice. Grandma, I voice acted in this game. For my immigration paperwork. Woo! Congratulations! I voice acted in this game. You should tell everybody about it. Can I break through the rubble? I don't think so. Locked. Did, That's a little. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate that, dear. That's all locked. This is all locked. Dead. I'm trying to figure out how to proceed from this point, because I get that I have to go up, but all of the all the doors on the top floor are locked. I thought maybe the officer would have dropped it, but he didn't. Hi, Amantas. Amantas, I voice acted in this game. How cool is that, bro? How was that? It was great. You take out trash? Go for it. I'm just gonna have to chew through our healing a little bit. Find the key. Feels like something's right here, but I'm not finding it. This is where that the spectral halberd was, so there's something here, I guess. Game is dark sometimes. Yes, it is. The cool calligraphy VTuber guy. Yeah. This is Montes. Montes is a great creator. He's a sociologist by trade, and therefore he and I are brothers in arms in a way. He's also a genuinely fantastic fellow. Enjoyed my talks with him substantially. In a way, yes. Yeah. Amanta's like, I'm not. Don't call me that. Don't associate me with you. We are capable of getting very mad at people online. True. I mean, evidently, right? There's something about the 6th floor that we have to do to be able to proceed further, right? Ever since the incident, 6th floor, you know, it's buzzing. Death. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there, you know? We'll head back down to the 6th floor and see if there's anything we can do. Hey, Rune!
Walking stone!
I'll take my sandwich now, Mr. Supercomputer.
Killed all the enemies on this floor. That is still brightly glowing. I can't imagine that I have to actually clear the whole damn prison, do I? Pull the VA in the game? I did. Can you jump over the boxes? I can jump over the boxes. Well, not the ones you might be thinking of. Since I can't... Nope. Oh, that... That's not negotiable. Earthly Fireman, hey! In the glowing room, yeah. Let me see. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break.
The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. Welcome in, Resident Gremlin. Thank you for bringing your folks on over here. Would you eat this rubble? Yeah, for real. See, because you get stuck up here on this one, so it makes you feel like maybe you're supposed to be able to sort of weasel your way through it, but it just doesn't seem like real. And this is a fake wall, but that doesn't give us anything. Yeah, Grim's an excellent sort. Thank you for bringing your folks on over here, buddy. I really appreciate the support. I voice acted in this game. How fucking cool is that? Just really feels like there's something to do there. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, hon. Hey, I've been good. Okay, but then this is here, and this is the floor that my character was on. And this is the ground floor, right? No. This is the ground floor. We've been good. We've been good. Sorry, I'm wrapped up in the puzzle of this prison. Can't figure out what to do next. But again, thank you all for coming by over at Resident Gremlin. What were you guys up to? Let's see. Look outside. Love that fucking game, dude. The game actually rules. Smash the bricks? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think maybe like it feels like you can go over here. And, like, maybe there's a way to get up from underneath, you know? But that's not the case.
There has to be something up here. There's... That's nothing. This door is locked. And then this door is locked. Like the barracks is where the soldiers would sleep. This is the other side of the barracks. And there's a note here, but like it's not telling me much. The guards were acting strange after the incident, the collapse of part of the 6th floor. And then there's that ban. No one's allowed to clear the debris or even set foot on the floor. Yet sometimes, when passing by in the elevator, you can see a green light emanating from under the rubble. The entire good house is buzzing about with rumors about it. Whatever happened, it's irrelevant. I'll pay the price after death. We all will. No one is sure what he means with this unusual sense of humor, something he's known for. Like, obviously, something to do with the 6th floor is next, right? Why is that there? Hold on, is there a brazier that's been knocked over? Do I have to light a brazier or something? The lever that blends in just enough. That's what I keep looking, and I'm like, I have my torch out, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, there's got to be something that I'm overlooking. Can you burn the banners, maybe? No. Like, if there were, like, water arrows or something, I might think that you have to maybe, like, douse that brazier or something. But there just doesn't seem to be anything. All these are fucking locked. Ahoy there! Hi,
Ahoy
Rover. How
there.
you doing, buddy? Welcome in, bud. Good to see you. Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. I'm thinking maybe a bed is covering up something. No. It could be a comeback later. You're right, it could be a comeback later, but that feels really odd. It's not consistent with what this game has done so far. So when Sai gets back, I'll ask him and be like, hey, are we done here for now, or... Throw the torch at the green rocks? Nah, you can't throw the torch. There is a light spell, but I don't think that this is the kind of game that it expects you to have a certain build to be able to proceed, you know? I will try my last thought. And that's maybe I have to clear every single ghost out of here. If I kill every single ghost, maybe then. Fairly certain that's all of the ghosts in here. We'll give the place a once-over to make sure. I know this is a fake wall, but we already looted it. About to witness Hora's last thought. Oh, am I just a fucking idiot? Yep. Just didn't see this little alcove last time. Incredible. Oh well. That's how it goes. That's life. Arcane Scroll, Rev Stone, healing potions. What does that do? Key items. Nope. Materials. Someone. Okay. Techniques for crafting runes. Okay, I know who to give that to. The Warden's Key. There you go. Hope this letter finds you good health. Oh, by the Maker, what am I saying? The situation is dire, very dire. A rift has appeared in this city, the largest I've ever heard of. For now, only low and mid-class demons are emerging from it, but at night, you can hear inhuman sounds. We've already lost the upper city and the slums. We should be able to hold the lower city at least as long as no new threat appears. Mage Laura has a plan, but no, never mind. Let's hope it never comes to that. I'll keep you updated, my friend. Bizarre. If the ceiling collapsed on the 6th floor, maybe we can access from the 7th? Oh, I think you're right. But there isn't a 7th floor. Yet. Alright. Up we go. There is a roof. There is, but, like... you can't go any higher, right? So this is the 7th floor. So unless this opens, well. Ooh, wow, nothing. Sick. Spectral Longsword, Life Extract for bonus HP. Horatius, in my worst nightmares, I thought I could never have imagined that would come to pass since I sent you the last letter. We've lost the city, and the bay as well. The demons. No, what came out of the portal was no ordinary demon. It was something far more terrifying. We've been pushed back to the Royal Forest, though it's no longer the Royal Forest. It's turned most of it into a wasteland in mere moments before returning to the city, leaving behind colossal monstrosities to hunt us down. We will fight, but there aren't many of us left. We've decided to carry out Lauren's plan. We will seal Western Yarov behind a series of magical barriers. No one will escape, not even us. Our life essence will be used to create the barriers and their guardian, who will stop anyone trying to breach them. However, one rune must remain outside to open the barrier and maintain the spell. My friend, I entrust this rune to you. You must protect it at all costs. And sadly, I must ask one more sacrifice from you. There is only one way for you to guard the rune forever. You will need to find the instructions on the second parchment. Once you read it, you must burn it. No one can learn of its contents. A pact with them is the highest form of heresy, but is also our only hope. I trust you, Horatius, and goodbye, Izar. I see. So the glowing rune that turned all of the guards here spectral is what's there on the 6th floor. Okay. 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 All right. Oh. You want to talk about it? No, there's nothing further to discuss. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Blah, 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 or great sacrifice. Is it just the once? Okay. Dead. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Oh, well. This game could be a little shit, I see. Yeah, well, I played that poorly. And then now I'm being impatient and trying to run past everything and getting punished for that choice. Yeah, the game does not pause while reading. We learned this today. Take these idiots all the way over here. Horatius, stop being impatient. Yeah. Maybe if you try ignoring the threat of enemies harder. Yeah, maybe if I just ignore the enemies more, the game will be easier. Up and run. Bam. Fuck up out my way. And now we're gonna be a good boy, and we're gonna go downstairs, and we're gonna go, and we're gonna save, and then we're not gonna have to do that again. Bro, what are you doing here? Get out. What's your one good boy point? Oh my gosh, thanks. Already got thanks. Here, snag the gale powder. Open a chest that has weirdly nothing in it. We need to stop doing that. Oh, neat. Traps. Yeah, I've died to that trap twice now. Yoink. Open for no reason. Yoink. Yoink. Stupid fucking things. Okay. Alright, Hora, Sen's Fortress is hard for everyone. This is different. Sai, I just want to talk. Sai, I just want to talk. I just want to talk, Sai. try this way this time. No, there doesn't seem to be any. Treasury key. Interesting. Is it super annoying? It's requiring patience out of me that I'm not being very good about having. If I was wielding a If I was using a build that had a block, it wouldn't be a problem, but I don't really have the ability to block these guys. So I kind of have to just stand and deliver, which is fine. This is not instant death spikes. Well, that's the thing, is that they're not actually instant. I can touch them for a second. You know, like if I get tickled by them, I can step back if I'm quick enough. But the problem is that I keep not being quick enough and just walking head first and like an idiot. We're gonna burn to death. Aha. Whoever you are, if you're reading this, it means the labyrinth's traps proved insignificant. It also means you either killed me or destroyed my specter. Enough time has passed for the act to have been fulfilled. You have done the same to the specters of my people, whom I condemned to this dreadful fate. I did not do this without reason. You must not take this rune. Western Yarv must remain sealed. If that which resides there breaks into the outside world, it cannot be allowed to happen. I know what you've done to get here, but please, I beg you, by the Maker, the old gods, or whomever you serve, do not unseal Western Yarv. Horatius. Yoink. I like that it's just the same thing everywhere. The items. I marked rune. We're marked with an orange eye-shaped symbol. It doesn't look like it contains any spell. Maybe it has a different use. It's important. Say it thrice. I'm not going back through that maze. Y'all can suck my dick. I'm gonna rest here and never have to do that shit again. Now let's see here. Use the treasury key? Yeah, the treasury key was required to get to that. Oh, you know what? There's one last thing that I do want to look at. What's the purpose of this? Is it open? No, that's just a that's just a feature of the floor. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so presumably we're done with here now. We're done with this direction. We can go back to the place we opened up with the barrier that was there. I presume there's nothing else for us here. Old temple. You found yourself? I have. You want to meet me?
Welcome, friend. Looks like you brought some delicious treats for old Thrummel.
I like seeing you as well. Ah, ha, ha, very funny. Good job. So yeah, I'm a merchant where you can sell your old shit to, basically. If you don't want something, you can give it to me and I'll give you gold for it. Alright, everyone. It's past the end of stream time. I'm hungry. I want to go get some lunch. So, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST for our normal Psychology Sundays. But, as always, I've been Horatius the Dwarf. And as always, it's time to get out of my mind!